Yummy! Lemon pie?
Octo ding, octo dance, octo ding.
Hello? Hey, can you guys hear me? I'm actually back on camera today, can you believe it? Hi everyone, what's up? Thanks Tankus Maximus for the 70 months. Welcome back. It's me. I think I do sound less sick today. Like, for sure. I think I do sound slightly less sick. Yeah, I've been resting, I've been drinking water. Yeah, who up discoing their Elysium? She disco on my Elysium until I intrusive thoughts. You feel slightly less sick. Yes, I feel a lot better than I was. Although I'm really sad, because yesterday, I was supposed to go paintballing, but I couldn't go. So, you know, whatever. It's whatever. However, a few of the gifts ordered on Throne have arrived. The mystery gifts. Do you have access to the dark caves in Neopets? No, I don't think so. So I thought I would open some on stream today to show you them. Because that's like a fun thing we could do, right? Also, well, I hope. This is the letter opener that I made. That I forged myself. I couldn't go balling, but that's okay because I'm always balling. Or I guess would you say ballin'?
He's been up on the roof ever since he saw your report.
Really?
Doing what?
Coming.
I'm ready to Elysium on the disco. Sending good vibes to y'all.
Thank you, Miss Tweetums, for the 62. He's dead. Thanks, and Crocodile, thank you for the 37.
You do be ballin' octo dance.
I do be ballin', thank you. What is this? This is from a place that's just called Salt Lake. I don't know what that is. It looks like some kind of soda? I don't want to drink this. I don't think I want to try this. Okay, well, there's that. What is this? This is, whoa. Huh, okay. Oh shit! What the heck is this? What is this? Oh. Wait, hold on. Did they send me Zoro from One Piece? Hold on. I think they sent me the real Zoro from One Piece. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh shit! Oh no no no! Oh, they're mini swords. Are they actually sharp? No, they're not. I think they're like letter openers? Oh, they're like tiny versions of Zoro's swords. That's cool. Back off, chat. Back off. It's my stream. You hear me? Dr. Q's cucumber soda? Cucumber soda sounds really good. Oh, this one's sick. Yeah, so I've got, so they got me 3 swords. That's cool. And it comes with a little holder too. That's cool. Neat. I like that. I'm into that. Alright, what is this one? This is an envelope. Hold on. How many sword styles do you have? A couple different ones. Oh, what the I don't think these will fit on my headset. I don't think these will fit on my headset. Will these fit? I don't want to wear... I'm not an e-girl! Although I'd like to be. I guess these are for, like... Can I just do one right on the middle? Yeah, I don't think these are not gonna fit on my headset, unfortunately. But they'd fit on the one in my booth. I could put them on the one in my booth. That'd be funny. Wanting to be an e-girl is a common sign of being an e-girl. Is that true? Is it true that the cause is also the effect? What is this? Socks Panda World Headquarters. I think these are some kinds of socks, if I had to guess. What's up, Brat Famit? How's it going? Oh, these are cute! Hold on. These are like little octopus socks. Socktopus. These are very cute, actually. I'd wear these. I'll wear these right now, actually. These are really cute. Hold on. Yeah, these are really cute. These are very cute. I actually like these. Yeah, these are really cute, actually. I like these socks. Okay, we got one last. Whoa. Oh, that was me. Sorry. What is this? Oh, that I can't show on stream. Whoops. That's the thing that Harper sent me that I can't show on stream. Never mind. Whoops. Can't open that one. Anyway, hi everybody. What is this playlist? This is... this is... Wait, what are we talking about? What was the question? Can you put a pic in Discord? Perhaps. The thing I can't show on stream. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that one. The playlist! Yes, this is Banana Assassin's playlist that he sent me. It's really good. I'll send it to you if you want. There we go. That should do it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Anyway, what's up everybody? Welcome. How are you? Are you ready to play more Disco Elysium? Because apparently I am. Ready to just get sad. I don't know why people would want me to play this game. It just makes me sad. Oh shit, oops, Clippy's still there. It's a funny, sad game? I guess. It just makes me feel bad. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, when last we left our hero, he was, what, hairy cosplay? I'm already pretty hairy. What do you mean? People just like watching a cop be miserable? Yeah, I do like Kim, though. Kim's really cool. Yeah, I busted down a door. That's right. That's the last thing I did. So I busted down a door, and then there was like a bunch of weird, not D&D, but not D&D stuff behind it. Oh, magnesium. Yeah, I'll heal my morale, sure. What is this? And then now we're down in some kind of basement.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful.
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice
The
bear.
lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious...
Hold on, I'm not gonna open that yet. I got Kim jacket for cosplay, and I just wear it out all the time normally. It's pretty cool. It's a cool looking jacket.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
What? What is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating. Back off, Kim, I'm hallucinating. The murder of the hanged man talking?
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Okay, so what is this? Oh, this whole downstairs is really big. Here, let's open this thing.
You see, this ice bear is a hyper carnivore. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
This is the inside of a
The
refrigerator.
lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand
Oh,
name.
no full ice cream
Revachol Ice
wrappers?
City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Sweet. I know, I'm back on face cam. Can you believe it?
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still...
No! God damn it. Fucking ow. God. Jesus. I'm already recovering. Give me a break.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Yeah, close the door. We don't want to waste any more electricity. That's valuable. Oh, what did I get? Handwritten note you found from the giant ice bear fridge. It still bears some marks from fruit-shaped kitchen magnets that were used to secure it to the refrigerator door.
The note is written
here
with
we
a
go.
blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
Is that Kuno?
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer.
Huh.
Take care, Suliswav.
Silisław. Whoa, that's a very Polish name.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Oh, good intuition, Kim. I knew I could count on you.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave
That's
in a
a
hurry.
plausible hypothesis.
Where the frozen ice cream
I
maker
don't
could
know.
be?
I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
What if I want to make ice cream? Oh, I didn't
An
really
intricate web of blue lines stretches
I never
across
looked
the
at this.
torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crown. It almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio computer or an old filament memory. For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Someone close to the victim. He's only done a few things, including this, an ultra kill. Oh, he's an ultra kill? Oh, that's cool. Nice. What is this?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Well, try to
You
crack
slip your
open the
fingers
lid.
under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
Oh,
A
oh,
pry
oh,
bar
oh,
will come
oh,
in
oh,
handy
oh,
here.
oh, oh, oh.
If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the
Thank you,
Tools tab
tutorial
in your
agent.
inventory. From there, you can equip it to a held slot.
Whoa. Okay. Wait, can I do held L? There we go.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old
Oh,
submarine.
man.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric
Pry
freezer
bar
that
not
appears to be
strong
frozen
enough? What do you mean pry bar not strong enough?
shut. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge.
What the fuck did...
You see,
I have to
the
get a
pry bar
better
into
pry
angle
bar?
bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Well, where do we get an advanced pry bar?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner
Although
or
it is.
later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
Is it ice cream?
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
True. Does sound pretty good, actually. What's this? Okay. So, question, chat. How much reading is there in this game? Is it a lot? It feels like a lot. A lot. this? No Safed. Oh, cool. I'll take that.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
Well, because if we unplug it, won't it melt? Maybe I should plug it
Somewhere,
back in.
a machine hums along with the current.
Maybe I shouldn't mess with anything just yet. I just realized that. Hey, what's up, Silpha? Ooh. Insane mesh tank top. Drama! Drama. Oh, yes. Have we taken down the man yet? Boy, I'm trying. Don't you know? A cellar window. People's feet are shuffling by on the street. So what is this? Oh, are we going up and out now? Oh. That spits us out here. Okay, well, that was through the bookstore, I suppose.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little
The
viewer.
metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Wait a second.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast
Graffito.
studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Interesting. Okay. What did I get? Oh, that's that, right. This is the shot put ball. Ooh. Cool. So I've got a plastic bag with which to collect bottles, I guess. Just wondering, have you ever heard of the movie Turkish Star War? I found it exists. No, I've never heard of that. Is it a Turkish version of Star Wars? That would be my best guess. Motorcycle in repair. The tools used to disassemble it.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
What, you? Hello?
The streets will flow red once
Whoa!
more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Oh, she's got a weird stare. I don't like that.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know?
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
Blood type. The last time I was tested for Hep C.
Whoa! Thank you, Santa Ergo, to be kidding me. What the?
Peggy 18.
Thank you for the 25 gifted sub. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Whoa. Here's your receipt. I owed you this for Xmas. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't realize I'm on display capture. I should be doing game capture, really.
Good.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you got a gifted sub from Santa Ergo to be kidding me, make sure you say thank you. I can watch over here now and not on YouTube. Yippee! That could be the music sounded a tad warbly. I don't think that's why, but that, you know. Later. Oh, later. See you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Go where? Accosting a mine.
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
What?
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
Peggy 18.
It is disco time. We can spend channel points on that? We can. I tried being a fascist and my file irreversibly bugged out. Is that by design, or was that
The
just...
lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Oh, she's from the north. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. 180.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good.
Oh, yeah, she's
Impound
super
that
from the
boat
north.
while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to her on.
Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Catch
Watch
you
your
later,
back,
Cindy.
Ungulate.
Good.
I've got eyes on you.
Did a playthrough where I hacked my starting stats to be 5 across the board. It was actually really fun. Voices chiming in constantly, but not so high I never fail. That's cool. That's actually funny. That sounds like it would be fun, actually. God stats. Hello?
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Good afternoon.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Shake her
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I
Oh,
can do to
chowder? That
assist the
sounds really
RCM
good.
in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Man, Kim is really going to bat for me
How
here.
interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a
Why,
boat.
Yes, I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
We are on Lucayo.
I thought we were in
We
Revachol.
are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Lucayo.
Still haven't seen anyone else sail a boat
I
around
haven't seen
here.
anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the island.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Does she
The
ever?
boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
That sounds
The
like a name.
word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
Cool, but it really needs a name. Have you watched the Has Been Hotel episodes? I actually did, yes. I did watch them. They're alright.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
No, I don't like that
Because
name.
it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know. Feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
But what kind
It's a
of boat
pleasure
is it?
craft, a 19 pacer. It also
I'm a
happens
pleasure
to be
craft
rated
too,
for
you know.
Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Oh, it's hers.
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Is that what... Can we start saying that?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Kim, I think you're being sarcastic.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Hold on. I'm gonna go check and see if my rice is done. 1 second. Chat. So, hold on. Let me show you what I made. Okay? So, I made my typical rice, my chicken and rice, but I used more fresh ingredients this time. So, this time, I used, stewed tomatoes. I used my rice cooker. I used stewed tomatoes, but I also threw in some chopped onion and garlic, and instead of just the powder, right? Because typically I just use like the powder because it's easier. But this time I actually chopped up onion and garlic and threw some in there. And then I used a whole can of stewed tomatoes. And I want to see if that makes it taste good. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, that's good. Oh, my God. That's really good. Oh, fuck. Garlic doesn't taste good on rice? I like it. Well, oh, alone, no. I used a ton of stuff. I used, curry powder, onion powder, onion. The tomato really made the difference this time. Instead of tomato soup, I think I'm going to start using a can of stewed tomatoes now. What am I eating? This is the chicken and rice that I made, but I added some stewed tomatoes this time. I think I could stand to use more chili oil. I threw some chili oil in there as well, but I think I could stand to put more in. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. I love tomato. I know some people hate it, but, like, look. I don't know if you can see this. I put, like, big stewed tomatoes in there. This shit's delicious. I love that stuff. Give me more. Give me more tomatoes. The tomatoes that you don't eat, I'll eat them.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Well, I just wanted to ask and see if you had one. What the fuck are those Steam tags? Stream tags? What do you mean? I've had more people visit my stream because of the feet tag than any other tag. I just want to point that out.
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened the other time?
Actually, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
I just noticed you were live. How goes? Good. We're just playing some Disco Elysium. I mean,
No need to resort to self-pity, detective. You can still ask for her passport.
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Of
need
course.
to see your passport. Look at her
The
passport.
woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Rivershaw.
The year 3?
Smiles at you.
Damn, how old is
Face
she?
adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Her name's Rejoice.
Yes, but please don't call me that. Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
Good.
I can't believe she was born in the year 3. Oh, but it did say the year was 51, right? Oh my god.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So
The
what do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Those are the shipping side of things.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
What? Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid.
Whoa.
Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all those
They
billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when Pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
This is a whole lot of words that I don't understand.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
So then its employees should share in the profits, right?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world? Wow.
There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means
That means you're in the
thousands
same
lose
boat
their
as your
jobs
drunken
the world
protagonist.
over.
Yippee!
I'm
Just
here
what
to
I've
assure
always
that
wanted.
doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about
Everything.
this strike?
Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets? Interesting how Disco Elysium have suddenly gotten a renaissance on Twitch. I follow 5 streamer, Octo included, who currently play it. It's a great game, so I have no complaint. I feel like the cool thing about watching this game is everyone's playthrough is going to be different in some way, right? Like, I'm almost positive my playthrough is going to be different from someone else's. Or different enough that it'll still be entertaining.
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
It's an octopus. I will slay it.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
So, I'm curious how much the narrator VA got paid to do, like, hundreds of lines for this game. So, hopefully, so typically, non-union games, you get paid $250 an hour with a 2-hour minimum. That's the typical rate. I hope he charged by the hour, because this is a lot of lines. That's the standard non-union game rate. Interactive game rate. The studio is also Europe-based. That doesn't matter. I've charged international clients that, because that's the standard rate. Especially if you're going to work this much. Better get paid. Oh, Estonian.
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
Negotiator.
In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks
What
ago.
did she call him?
Yes,
Racist
in the middle of
behemoth.
February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan.
Oh, no, how
This time their
terrible.
demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I like
Then
it.
You might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh, that's a good one.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the
It's
demand?
quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That sounds like the workers can't be kings. The king is king. That's pretty funny, I have to admit. The king is dead. Long
That
live
may
the
well
workers.
be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
She's like ignoring what I'm saying.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates.
The boyar?
The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Okay, interesting. We talked to him before. The thing to understand about Joyce is she's an amicable capitalist, but she's still a capitalist.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Cool.
Yes. Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Tell me about this union
Everard
boss.
Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that
He
bad?
is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic than it's his twin brother, Edgar.
There's two of them?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
So why do the workers back them then? So wait a minute, if they're stealing worker funds, then why do they keep getting elected? By getting a thought earlier that gave me XP for clicking thought bubbles. Despite that, my cop was real arsehole, a centrist, sorry cop, a pathetic human. You do get to ask someone that. Huh. Rhetoric and propaganda. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna get more chicken and rice. That's weird. Why do they keep getting elected? I wouldn't vote for them. If they suck so bad, why don't they just kick them out?
Félicitations. 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 Félicitations.
Félicitations.
Félicitations.
Félicitations. Félicitations.
Wow, 72 is a lot.
Thanks, Soul Kaboom, for the 72 months. I appreciate that.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections.
Uh-oh.
The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a...
My
How do you say?
Hey!
I love you!
Moradith, thank you for the 38 months. God damn, we've got people with, like, multiple people with, like, over 70 months now. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Soul Kaboom, is that 6... No, how long is that? Is that 6 years? Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local working men. But it's not, because it's apparently corrupt. Is it? I don't know. All I have is her opinion. I mean, I'm very pro-union. The thought is really good. I'm sure the competition got a fair chance in the elections. We came from YouTube chat, enjoying the mental illness politics detective game. Yes! I constantly have my brain shouting at me, just like in real life. Well, Dépardeurs are stevedores. So, stevedores. Oh, so dock workers. Not uncommon to have mafia connections. Oh, okay. The competition got a fair chance in the elections. I have a going theory that Edgar Clare isn't real, and Everett just claims he exists to dodge term limits, but I have next to no proof of this claim, circumstantial proof countering it. I mean, there's drugs to help with that. Yeah, I should really do some more of those, don't you think? Yeah, I want to at least meet Evart first. I don't know yet.
Of course, officer.
The scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
The Union is awful. The literal strikebreaker. Yeah.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates,
Hey, did you,
then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
If
now,
they did. Not that I'm gonna say that I did, but if I did. It's like fucking OJ writing that book, If I Did It. Here's how I would have done it. Oh, hold on. You know what? I think I'm gonna turn off ads for a bit. Hold on. Ad revenue's been really low. Hold on. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Ad revenue in January has been really bad. So, like, why alienate people by playing ads if I'm not even making that much? This ended up really good. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to make my rice this way again. Yeah, the tomatoes worked really well. I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do... So, this time, I used, like, canned whole tomatoes. Really good choice. Really, really good. Okay. You said something happened in the elections?
There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
You hear the one about the 2 drums and a cymbal that fell off a cliff? What was the symbol? Was it like a star or a cross? Oh, symbol. Hi, my name is Rune. Thank you for the 69. I appreciate that. Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter.
But what could they do? My hands are tied.
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Uh-oh.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
I need to get the badge, don't I?
She's a professional
hold on.
negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
No, listen, I've got this, okay? I'm a master negotiator, all right? Watch this.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like
Reports
what?
from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Wait a second.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
So she's asking to buy drugs from me.
You can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Oh. Me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's word on the street?
Keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
All right, that sounds like
funky
me.
Style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
So first, what's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Cool.
You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. The commie route that the writers are communists and they increasingly rag on it like the other routes? Sure, whatever. Let's go, baby.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait a second, you didn't say anything about
Too
firing
late to back
squads.
out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
It's time, comrades. It's time, comrades. Oh, I still need to do Hobo Cop. Wait, can you do multiple at once? Oh, hold on. Wait, can you do multiple of these at once? Nice. I didn't know that. I should have been doing that. Oh, sure. Wait, I gotta talk to Kim.
It's not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
We have?
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
You can unlock more thought slots with skill points?
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Yeah, I don't want to investigate the drug trafficking. I feel like that could be a bad thing to happen. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I think I have some skill points. I almost want to do, like, just an Insano Cop run and start leveling Half-Light. Don't spend all your points? Wait, really? Wait, can you get more of these? No, you can't. I'd keep one, but you can spend the other. Wait, how many skill points do I have? Oh, 2. I have 2. I feel like Insano Cop, if I was going to do like an Insano Cop build, I'd do Half-Light, Electrochemistry. Yeah, Inland Empire for sure. Yeah, Shivers is really cool. That was an interesting one. That one has continually been quite interesting. I don't know what to level. What do I level? I can go inland. Level up touch grass. You know that's impossible. What about physical instrument? Volition and endurance. Empath himbo build. Instrument is the racism stat? No, wait, I don't want the racism stat. Hold on. What are you talking about, the racism stat? It's the sexism stat. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Accept changes. I am powerful. Oh, wait. Okay, so we gotta talk to her. Okay, so we have to get the information from her.
You're back. Good. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Of course, Detective.
Okay, so I just need to find my badge, right? If I can find my badge and show her my badge, then Yeah, then I can just... Then she'll give me the information.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn.
Let's see. Ooh. Magnesium. Oh, there's fucking... What's her name? Hey, you, kid!
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep? Pig's come to take me out! Trying to snuff me out!
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig! You think you're so clever!
I do. That's how I became a cop. Just kidding. Garden hose. It wouldn't be of use until the snow melts. Who's this? Hello?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Hey, can I have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
I need absolution!
I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit.
Can you just, like, toss that one down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Forget I said anything.
As you wish. Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
Uh-oh.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
By God, this young man has the body of a decathlete. His lithe form was practically made for vaulting over the high bar.
Son, do you train?
Occasionally.
Are you on the track team?
I just like to look good.
Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Now hold on a minute.
He gives you a honeyed smile before shaking off the cigarette ash.
Is he... You know... Is he... You know... You know... French?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you? I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Your Sunday
Sunday
friend.
How intriguing. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Hold on.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains? For a moment, The man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable.
Look at this. Look at. Wouldn't you trust this
In
face?
the depths of his feline eyes, compassion, and a hint of understanding.
Like, imagine seeing this dude and being like, "Come on, we could. It's fine. Everything's okay."
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He walks away. But where is he going? Oh, that walk. He's super straight. This dude fucks. This dude gets into pussy. This dude is swimming in it.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Mad, exactly.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Stone, here we go.
A stone, like any other, lying in
The
a whirl of
office
sleet
door?
and mud. Maybe there's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Okay, so we got a key. Okay, where's the rest of the armor? Find booze and drink it. Getting the body down. Pay for damages. Track down your badge. The victim's tattoos. Who made the call reporting the crime? Sing karaoke. Track down your gun. Joyce's info. Smoker on the balcony. Okay. What's in here? Orange bum hat. Oh, nice. We can heal ourselves up to full. Does it... You always want to heal yourself up, I'm assuming. Like, there's no point in not healing yourself. I think Harry's ready face looks like an alcoholic of 60 years. Really? Wait, who's Harry? Did you spoil the name for me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, bro. Boo. Boo. I mean, I am Harry. It's true. No spoilers! Come on, man! Yeah, I'm Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Okay, so... badge. Oh, who's this guy? This guy's new. It's all about money, you know? So true, Umfi.
Hello again, sweetie. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria. It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In
Yes, indeed.
We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Wow, really?
We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
God, I fucking hope
studies
so.
you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now. Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks.
Why does Shivers just like randomly come in on you? And it's just like, hey, surprise,
above ground,
idiot.
The first Maybells blossom. You can feel it.
Thank you,
The
Lantern
great
Light. See you
cold.
later.
Then the shiver passes.
I can tell that this is taxing
Whoa.
for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Foreigners and women. We're governed by intelligent machines to perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary.
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Market-driven? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
It's quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's
Oh,
talk, but
Malkavian.
for
That's a good
now,
way of putting it,
the
yeah.
RCM is all we've got. Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places.
Well, now I remember.
Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh,
She
good.
means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different.
Something rad.
The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me.
Of course, sweetie. I really...
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know.
Okay, I got another. Get a reality lowdown. Perhaps try rich person? Rich people are educated. Oh, wait a minute. Here's something. Oh, look at this. Oh, what's this? What's up here? Money! Yippee!
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood.
Hey!
Sipping from his
Rexon, thank you so much for the raid.
This must be the Whirling's cook.
What's going on? Thanks for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hi, I hope you're ready for Communism Simulator with intrusive thoughts.
As you step in, He nods toward
How's
the
it
table
going?
and says something in a completely foreign
Welcome.
language.
My name's
The
Octo.
only
You might know me
words
from
he can
around,
make
or maybe
out
you're like, who the
are
fuck is this guy?
Garancy and Kubek.
It's every ism simulator. I guess that's true. You can kind of do whatever ism your heart desires. Communism, democracism, free marketism. There's some very sexism, autism. There's some very autism coded answers in this. I was Bionicle sex lore, yes. Homosexualism. Hobo-copism. Alcoholism, yeah. Whatever ism tickles your fancy. Centrism. The world is open to you. It's your oyster. Sorry, I'm still recovering from a flu, so.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
It sounds like a country.
The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. I'm gonna start
You see a heavy steel door.
saying that to my bros as a
Pimple.
goodbye. Hey,
It's
stay
painted
masculine,
blue.
baby.
You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue.
You know, unless you decide that's not for you. Oh, touch the
The
door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
I wonder where this door
do?
leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to
It
its
is
cobalt
quite
blue.
pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
No, the door is a mega investigation.
Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door does not. A challenge.
Oh, pull on the door hard.
The steel doesn't even tremble.
Put your
Now
weight
you're
into
hanging
it.
From the handle, the door remains immobile. Okay, it was a challenge, and you failed. What now, loser?
Don't call me a loser. I guess I do that to myself, so. I guess that is
Can
accurate.
I help you?
Seen something here. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First, we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's happening. There's nothing he can do
What
about it.
thing? Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust. Nope, no idea. Don't want to either. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb,
They come here in
unruly
the
types.
evenings.
Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
I'm sorry. Wait, you aren't a paperclip IRL? No, well, this is my VTuber model. I'm actually the Clippy. Clippy is what I really look like, but what you're seeing now, this is my VTuber model. Yeah, this is my actual VTuber model that you're seeing currently.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
You're above
We
gratuitous.
should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike. Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something.
New skill
somewhere.
point!
Or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yes, I think I see.
The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
I saw another thing at the
Another
whirling.
thing. Great.
Oh, no.
Yes?
Okay. So... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I need to be using this anymore. Or maybe I do. Why do I look like a homeless man? I mean, I kind of am.
The door is closed.
No, I'm not gonna bother her. Okay. My badge has to be here somewhere, right? Hobo cop.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay. 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m., eh? I don't think after 9 p.m. it's pretty late, eh?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Ugh.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Very low. Very low. Very low. Can we try our tie again? Actually, can we try our tie again?
This fan has two chains, or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Put skills into
You
savoir
feel as
faire
though
to open this
creature
white check.
is your friend.
Hold on.
This fan has two, or has it been consigned there as...
I thought maybe if I took my pants off, it would help. So I have to put a point into savoir faire. Alright, fine. I have an extra skill point.
This fan has, or has it been consigned there?
Wait. Hold on. Something else is reducing savoir faire. This.
This fan has, or has it been consigned
There we go.
as punishment? You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Maybe it is. Okay, now I put my pants and shoes back on. Poor fucking Kim. Having to watch me take my pants and shoes off of my body in order to get this tie. We're no longer a tieless hobo. No, now we're a hobo with a tie. I'm sure he has actually seen ours. Man, I wish Kim was the protagonist. I like Kim a lot more than me. I wish I was Kim. Okay, so let me think. Who would have seen my badge or know where it was? If you were Kim, you'd have no one to support you. No, I would. I could just look in the mirror. Me, I support me. And it's that thing where you're like tapping the mirror with your pointed finger. She had a framed picture of Kim on her wall. Is that true? That's fucking awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a Kit Kat. Hold on. The lady in the CBS News frame picture of Kim Kitsuragi behind her wall is having a good day. That's awesome. That rules. I love that. Did you want to equip the tie or just collect it? It automatically equips to me for some reason. It's already on my neck. Horrific necktie. I really don't want to be a narc, so I would like to be able to find a way to get my badge. So that I don't have to fucking narc on anybody. Holy fuck. There's a lot of shit in here. What's up, man?
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
No, this is my thing.
I do appreciate it.
Oh,
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector.
Me too.
Just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Yeah, me too.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
You know, recently, on my YouTube suggestions, I've been getting a lot of Pawn Stars videos for some reason. Because, you know, I watched one, and then it started suggesting me more of them. Why do people bring in these, like, tens of thousands of dollar things to a pawn shop? Come on, it can't be that hard to sell it to somebody that actually wants it, right? There was a dude who brought in, no joke, the contract that Brian Epstein signed with the Beatles. And he was like $1 million. And the dude was like, I'll give you $650,000 for it. He's like, no, $1 million. And he's like, does this Las Vegas pawn shop have $1 million to buy this fucking contract? Like, what? It's insane.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection
It
indeed.
keeps me entertained.
That's kind of why I prefer the Antiques Roadshow. Yeah, I love Antiques Roadshow.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what? Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward? Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects. And it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Oh, interesting. So where does a man get Pyrrolidon these days? Gotta love white YouTube recommendations. I watch one video on how to replace tile and pushes every DIY video on the site to me for like 6 months. I know, it's wild.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Uh-oh. What do you prefer? Guess with something they believe is valuable but turns out to be valueless, or guess with something they think is of little value that is discovered to be something special? I think the ones where they really think it's super valuable, or they have a general hunch that they think it's valuable and that it turns out to be completely worthless, are so funny because they have to pretend to smile about it. Like, I remember one time a guy came in with like a Mayan burial mask, right? And it was like this like Mayan burial mask, and the person was like, okay, so here's the thing about this. He's like, if this is real, this is priceless. He's like, this is utterly, utterly priceless. I don't know how you could possibly put, this would be so incredibly valuable if this is like, he's like looking at it and like examining it. He's like, the thing I did notice, however, is the small stamp right here that says 1986. So this is a reproduction. It's worth like maybe $20. And I'm like, yes, yes, get fucked, idiot. Shout out to the guy that brought a disassembled grenade. Awesome. Well, the one that I always think about was like the Navajo blanket, right? The Navajo blanket that's worth like $1 bazillion or whatever the fuck.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Marge's invaluable civil era statuette. Oh yeah, it's the flask, right?
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
A gin bottle. Yeah, that's right. What's the one, Oh, has anybody ever seen, this was a Pawn Stars one. Has anybody ever seen the lady that brought the desk in that's a gun? Where it's like, it was like a writing desk, but it had an inkwell that you pushed in, and it would open up the front of the desk, and there was a gun inside. And it would shoot at, like, waist height. Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
When you really want to fire somebody, like
so
for
much
real.
Disappointment, and early death, cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Hey, Ben? Been good. Been good.
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best.
Hoping
what
for
do
the
you
best.
think is going to happen?
Going. I really like how he says that word. Going to happen.
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died.
Been away way too
Left
long.
me this shack and all the assorted junk in
Curb,
it.
thank you for the 33. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Yeah, seriously. Disco Elysium runs are always fun to watch. I'm glad people are liking it. I'm trying to make it interesting, but you know, it's so much talking. I have to listen because I feel like I'm gonna miss out on stuff if I don't listen.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
I'm sorry, the what?
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The
What
unhealthy
the
kind.
fuck? Stumped Gamers, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hi, I just sold my gun. Well, didn't just sell it, but apparently I have sold my gun in the past. Oh, brother. Huh. Okay.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother!
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Oh, man, we suck. They really want to, like, they really want to cast you as, like, the most pathetic alcoholic you've ever heard of.
You sucked on a gun? Good. Very normal.
Cool.
15 real.
Oh,
the
that's
lieutenant
it.
looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream. This has got to be the most. Wow, there's pity there too. In case you didn't notice.
Oh man. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we sold our gun for 15 real. I really should have killed myself. Maybe I still will one of these days.
It certainly does, especially in Revachol. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it. And
My stepdad once bought a World War II era rifle off an alcoholic for a 30-pack of beer. Oh shit.
Truth be
That's
told,
super
she
illegal.
was terrifying.
That's super wild and also incredibly illegal. You shouldn't admit to that. That's a crime, I think. You can't buy or trade firearms that can still shoot without, like, a proper registration. Not in Kansas? I think that's true everywhere.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens militia, and no civilian is running around the street with it. Maybe she's a vigilante. I'm sorry I sold my gun. Yeah, but that's at gun shows. Hold on, hold on. You can absolutely just sell a firearm to someone practically everywhere? That's insane! Why can we do that here? Why can we do that? That's wild. America. America! True. Actually, yeah. You don't buy and sell guns. They are transferring ownership and you're paying them for some kind of service. I guess that does make sense. America. Okay, she must be one of my rabid fans.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Should I sell this shot put, or am I gonna need this later?
Another time, perhaps.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, Nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together. I've been established.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect. Like rockstar politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom.
Is that
what's so
somebody
hard
who
to
teaches
establish.
drug addicts? Or is that a teacher who's a drug addict?
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Wait, what are capo
Yes.
types?
Guess what's yours?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
No!
Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Wait, won't the other capo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
Wait, what is this? Wait, what's a sorry cop? Fucking they should be sorry.
Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
You know what? I'm not
No,
sorry.
you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance. Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then. Check out the big balls on Firecop.
Yeah, I'm fire cop now. I want to be superstar. Oh, okay, hold on. I can't do this yet. Yeah, I'm fire cop. I'm not sorry cop.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys. Yes, buy something nice. A figurine.
I really like the shop owner here. Oh yeah, we had a long conversation. Apparently I sold... What's up, Mint? I sold him my gun. For 15 real.
Sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone.
That is a
and
lot of
attached
rails.
to a standard
Well,
indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but
it's some
persistently.
reals.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order. It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
700 sounds about right. I imagine it wasn't easy sawing off that street lamp.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
Whoa, I can buy this? Cool. Alright, what's that
The
up there?
boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says, Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay. So, I think this is probably where I can sell things. If I find things to sell. What's in here? Ooh, fingerless gloves. Yeah, baby. Electrochemistry, now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, who's this guy?
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company, and eating his salami.
I bet you're eating his salami, if you know what I mean.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign.
Those look
Weird,
like tire tracks on that sign.
Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
The rest of the coast is closed until then. Can I sell that salami?
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Sweet. Well, that was cool.
Village,
hey,
an
free
abandoned
salami.
Fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Cool. Well,
a couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever.
I wish I
Beneath
had
it,
some
a
salami
small
too.
Metal plaque. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Push it harder!
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Pull the lever again!
You pull the lever. Nothing happened. A spring bring. Wasn't there a sign?
Yeah. Wednesday, I get it. Okay. This map is so much bigger than I thought it was. Who's this guy?
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers.
Oh, it is
Sweeps
cool.
into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, bang, bang,
Me?
bang!
Whoa.
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like. You like premium menswear.
I do!
Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
That's true.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Persuade him to give you some money. Ooh, that's
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy
I'm
pants?
an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Whoa, cool and above board? That's awesome.
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
Listen, I'm not gonna. This guy rules. I'm not gonna
Anything
give him
for you.
the third degree or whatever.
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Sounds
Very
good to
cool.
me.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Oh, I
Don't
didn't
be
even
shy.
wash them?
These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
True. What do we got?
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants.
Damn it.
You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
Oh, that's the worst. Touch them.
They itch like hell. The itch is so bad you'll want to smash someone's face.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly. And they're
Oh,
yours
no.
for only 2 real.
Oh, 2 Half-Light though. Oh man, 2 Half-Light. That's pretty awesome.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant.
Oh, UV
These will
resistant.
definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
No luck. All you
Oh.
find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Wait, that sounds cool.
That visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real. You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe.
Oh,
No
plus 1
problem.
perception?
Let's get you some real
Oh,
shades.
cool.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
they're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like the sunglasses. I'm too sensible.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
Oh, plus
You
1
should
electrochemistry?
think this through, officer.
Oh my god. I could get electrochemistry, -1 lot. I could become stupid and impulsive, and stupid and impulsive. And perceptive.
The shine on these.
you see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them.
I'm
like
really happy you
conquerors
like this
surveying
game.
the land. A pair of
It's a
fat,
lot of. Well, I wouldn't say I
durable
like it. I'd say I'm
outfit
playing it
seers.
because I agreed to. No, I'm just kidding. It's pretty fun. It's made me laugh a couple times so far. I like this guy. Hold on. My phone is dying. Okay, thank you.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the sneakers and inspect the
A pair
speakers.
of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest Faun sneakers. Super
Whoa.
rare, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Whoa, 50 real? I need those fallen sneakers, but I also need to buy my gun. I need a gun.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
What about the speakers, though? Doesn't anybody want the
These,
speakers?
officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Man, that sounds like me.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
But I need some
Well,
speakers.
if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Sure. All right, fair enough. Okay, but I also have very little money. Oh, wait, I could sell the fucking... Isn't this worth 50? That's worth 50 real. I could sell that. But wait, I have a feeling that that might be important for later. We talked to her, nothing happened. Got a little money.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Racist lorry driver. Okay, and we talked to this dude. Oh, yes, I will definitely take some of that. Have we been in here yet? No, we haven't. Is this a flower shop? Who's this?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves. I don't know. Frit?
What is
a
Frit?
7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't. Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Chatting to anyone?
A warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Oh, wait a minute. Kim? They're boyfriends.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all.
At all?
I don't know, really long. Uh-huh. Reality. You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...
Yeah, tell me about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
It's an excellent time to learn about the economic reality.
That's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't know. What about it? We're in Frit? As mankind, or as a nation, or...
As a nation?
We're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy, all that stuff.
Not bad. We live in a society.
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean. I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article. Cool.
Wait, I think I learned about... I think that was fulfilling the... Learning about the thing, wasn't it? Get a reality lowdown. Oh, no. Never mind. That wasn't it. Find out who is in the union box. God, I've got a whole fuckload of shit to do. She's not rich. Oh, clearly.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Okay, never mind. I guess I need tear to use the tear machine.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
What's that?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
I have a wallet but no money. Can I still buy things?
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste.
Whoa.
We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended
I need some
to
of that.
use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. Uh-huh.
Okay, so... Oh, what's that?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Oh, I could just get some alcohol. Not right now. I'm too powerful for that. Can I just shoot the racist lorry driver? Okay.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Okay, so he's got nothing new to say. What haven't I done yet? Oh, we never went in that apartment to talk to the young man, did we? The young fellow.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
He said talk to him after meeting the union boss. Wait, who did?
What do you mean, feel? We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say pry bar?
Fuck yeah, pry bar!
Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
No,
we
or...
might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
What do I do? Chat, do I pry this bad boy open? Is it pry bar, baby? Pry bar, baby.
You stick the pry bar beneath the lid and push down. It doesn't take much force. With a satisfying
That's what I'm talking
crack,
about.
The metal gives way. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo.
Yeah, Hobo Cop!
Into that dumpster for extra content. There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
You organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Ugh, gross. Dig in, Hobo Cop style.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper.
Pasta.
Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Denim trousers?
Covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage.
Oh.
A rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
We need to ask the kids who put them here.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods. Then it's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
Ugh.
Apple and potato.
Ugh, I hate trash. I hate trash. It's so nasty.
And the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it
yes,
can't
it
be.
Is. Look, this plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations, and could even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes.
Okay,
it
I'll
would
do
also
that.
not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock
It's a
cannon?
giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're
Whoa.
talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
Nice, I'll
No,
sell
you
it.
won't, because none of those
Oh.
things are real.
Oh.
They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
There must be
All you see
something.
is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh.
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Cool. Okay. Can I sell this? Ooh. Ooh. I don't want the racist mug.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Now I wonder who around here would own a racist mug. Who would own the racist mug? Wait a second.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen
If you
tissue.
want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that. Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Ooh, okay.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
The Unsolvable
Others appear
Case?
more light-hearted. The Guys on a Couch in an Unexpected Location, and The Murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free Collapsing Tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. Gets the blood pumping. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric
Oh, you mean
one.
the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole
Again,
Murders.
in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Whoa!
He died. It was a workplace accident.
A workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you? And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper.
Nice, okay,
Things
so
to
we're
be
healed
done
up.
And things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. The Hanged.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. It's proving to be harder than expected.
No.
You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Yeah.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy of paper.
Healing your morale by doing boring stuff is real as shit. God, it really is true.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Are you guys actually enjoying watching this? I feel like it's so hard for me to chime in. I have to pay attention to everything.
Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
We are reading your face, enjoying you being engrossed by the game. It's interesting. Like, I feel like I have to pay attention because they're hinting at things that I can do. Obviously, like, using the headlights on the hologram thing. I think it's funny how long they're keeping your name from you.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. Is not what
come
you
on.
end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend. A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why? It's unjust, that's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore. The ledger quivers in your
What's
hand.
in there?
As it shakes, the pages rustle. The acidic stench of rotten food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience.
Ugh.
This base...
Gross. Icky. Okay. What if I... Oh, what is... Wait, what does
All
my thought
around
say?
you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves. The spring thaw must be here. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. Sheets of rain
What
over
the fuck is
water,
happening?
a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. Your hair is an oil.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east.
Whoa!
They sell them there.
Okay, good idea. Okay. Shivers is the city.
Can
The
I
city
help
is
you?
talking to me.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Oh, shut up. What kind of detective are you gonna play? A gay communist.
Yes.
Visions of garbage men. I have those frequently. Okay, track down my gun. So I know we sold our gun. Read the watermarks. Oh, go to the kinema and turn on the lights. Right. So we gotta read the watermarks. I didn't realize you were still on day 1. I didn't know this game was timed.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard lights up with orange
It's very, very
glow.
generous timer and only
The
passes on
gauge
dialogue
jumps,
boxes.
and the
Okay.
engine of the Caprice Canada comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need
Recognize
to
that
stand in
sound?
front of the machine now.
No?
Inside, you see a set of steering
no,
levers,
no, no.
a radio microphone,
Hold on. Do I have to go walk in front of the...
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
Oh.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
My life performance.
Better hope it's good.
I hope I was such a good boy.
Represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age.
What does that mean?
What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Got drunk like a megastar? I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. As a hobo and lived under a boat. Dude, we are old. I'm fucking old, you guys. It's basically over for me. It's over. I should just give up. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Okay, hold on, chat. I just got an advertisement. I opened up my phone. I just got an advertisement, and I think I might need to buy this. I think I actually might have to buy this. Hold on. Open in Chrome. That's pretty good, actually. You still have time to become a sorry superstar hobo cop? Like in real life? I'd prefer not to be a cop. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Oh, yeah, it probably messed up the white balance. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money,
Cool.
doom crying. Let's move. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
See, I told you I was a superstar cop.
You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
That's not
For
too
an
many.
RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather...
So wait a minute, I'm like... Damn,
What's it
I'm a
feel
good
like
cop.
To kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
That I used to be one of the good ones?
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Oh, that's a nice detail. If you're not wearing that, I bet he says something
It's
else.
meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Have you ever... I feel like it's inappropriate to ask him this.
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Okay.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Huh? Oh, right. That's right. Communism.
0.0000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmazov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP, -1 visual calculus, reaction everywhere, -1 authority, downtrodden in the communist. What? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, how do I unlock a new slot? Oh! I can use a skill point to unlock one of these. Oh. Wait a minute. So, hold on. It feels like... Oh, well, no, hold on. Temporary research bonus. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Honestly, very worth it. Most thoughts add more than 1 point, so it's better than a level up. Okay. You can remove a thought if you dislike it. God, I fucking wish that was the case. God, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that in real life. Have you talked to the lady by the boat yet? Yeah, we had a long conversation with her. She wants us to spy on the drug ring, but I don't want to do that. The book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Yippee! Oh shit. Wait, do I have to go, Hold on. Yeah, here's where she is. She's up here. Oh, I don't ever think I went in here. Oh, I never did. Oh, I never looked in here.
Give me a moment.
If you internalize the traditionalist thought, it'll change every instance of the word woman to woman.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman? I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
I'm no one.
Weird.
Just an old woman.
Yeah, I guess that is the word for it.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Bumblebottom, for the 37 months. I appreciate that.
If you
Thank
could call it living.
If you could
I have
call
a
it
little room
living.
upstairs, right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet, But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the cold room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery.
Oh, you'll find plenty of martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean?
Pea-brain, someone played a trick on you. Martinaise is a name for anyone who comes from Martinaise, like Sim Jamrock or Raoul Ravagel.
Oh.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right? What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder.
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman. The artiste? Nothing I can do about
Cindy.
her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Whoa!
Some kind of a response. Then,
Lady, I'm just doing my job.
a shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees Celsius. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
So, like, I know Shiver is supposed to be, like, the vibes of the city, but it's also just schizophrenia, right? Like, it's just schizophrenia. I want to do a Schizo Cop playthrough so bad. What is this? Postcard. Boogie Street 46. They're all Schizo playthroughs? I guess that's true. So, this balcony should be... yeah, right. Okay, what did we learn? He locate door number 28.
This door is made of metal and
there we
appears
go.
to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
It is the evening. It's 8 o'clock.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
I don't think I can make it. Sure, tomorrow 9 p.m.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him.
If you open your quest log, you can see your police cop values on the right. Superstar cop. Apocalypse cop? What the fuck is Apocalypse cop? People killed? Oh, that's okay. Is the schizo cop? Communist, ultra-liberal, moralist. Name unknown, rank unknown. Apocalypse cop. I don't want to be a sorry cop. I don't want to be a sorry cop. But I do want to be a superstar cop. The snoring is scary somehow. Wait, did you say I'm supposed to turn down the the sound? If I go out this door? Oh, it's the other door, not this one? Okay. Is it just like a sound bug or something?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? This reality. Ah, yes.
Yes.
Episode.
The episode.
Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Sure, that's what I had.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
Casual term of endearment, popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
It sounds like somebody doing like a weird Katharine Hepburn impression.
Martinez is a district of Revachol.
I think they might have
A
actually
very small district
tried to do a
tucked
little
away
bit
near
of
the industrial harbour.
yeah.
North of the 881 and Jamrock.
Katharine Hepburn.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution.
Yo, you guys want to see the?
It has its charms, just not this time of year.
So I recently ordered some new earrings. You guys want to see the fucking sick-ass earrings I got? Hold on. Sorry, I'm really excited about these. Hold on, I have to take a screenshot of them. Ready? I'm so excited for these. Aren't those fucking cool? These are the first like new earrings I've gotten. I think since I've gotten my ears pierced. Yeah, it was between those Or there were these. These were the other ones I liked. These were a little big. But I might still get these, actually. Hold on. I'd take a screenshot of these two. These are a little big, but I still kind of like them. Yeah, I've got ears, surprisingly. Yeah, I like these ones too. How much are they? It was like 30 bucks, I think. Where are those earrings from? I got them on Etsy. And they come in black too if you like them, if you like that but not necessarily the color. Also, hold on. I'm going to take a quick break before we have this whole conversation with Rejoice. 1 second. I knew it. I knew as soon as I went AFK, I would get raided. That's how it always goes. Thank you for the raid. Sorry about that. I was AFK. Oh shit, okay.
$10 now for the second day. Ring Cali 34 Nika dance.
Whoa!
14 Squibbly Grimmy 14 Squibbly Grimmy 14 Squibby Cali 34 Nika dance.
Sofa, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Oh, whoa! Wait, those octopus earrings are really cool. Hi, what's up? Flimsy, what's going on? Am I feeling better? I'm feeling better than I was, but I'm still a little bit sick. But I am feeling slightly better. You know what makes me feel a lot better? Communism. So let's see if I can become more let me see if I can become the super communist the superstar communist cop. You're getting con crud? Did you use hand sanitizer?
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before.
I was watching you play the best game
as
at
a
work, so
teenager.
just got home. Nice.
Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
15 times a day.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids shake.
This place used to be a province. A workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had both.
Oh, yeah?
Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
Whoa! She's revealing a lot about herself. I drink so much alcohol, I should be disinfected inside.
There's a spark in the air, a live wire hanging in the wind, in your hungover neocortex. Then the sea air cools it down.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea. It's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea.
Okay.
Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch. The Martinez distributary.
Do you have someone to hold your hair while you vomit in the toilet? I hope she does.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
So true. What times
These
are these?
Unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late. For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
I never got so drunk I can't get home. That's good. The best gift you can give to someone who spends way too much money on school is listening. That's... Yeah, you're so right about that. Hold on. I think I need a throat lozenge. Ugh, my cough is really bad. Sorry, guys. I'm okay. Sorry. I still have a really nasty cough. A cough. I really have I have a bad cough.
Those would be the communists. Generally
Ooh,
speaking,
wait.
40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Well, we don't like that.
It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a
Yeah,
kerfuffle.
it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too in my head. Point to your little head. My widow tiny head.
Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Isn't there... Who's the one king that abdicated the throne in England? Because he was like, nah, fuck this. Wasn't that a pope? Was it? #1 Disco Elysium category viewer is here. Confirmed Disco Elysium category viewer. Opium. Think I could get some opium? It probably wouldn't be that hard. Not that I would know.
About head shooting? The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
Start smoking crack and you can get so much work done? Fuck, you're right.
They didn't win.
It's probably
so
pretty
much as
easy to get
survive.
crack, right?
We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Who complained that to the papacy to stop fighting over politics and declare a new pope. He got declared pope. He then made a rule that if the pope so chooses they can quit, then he quit. Awesome. I am role-playing as electrochemistry in 2024.
To foreign intervention.
Me
The
too.
coalition.
No, I'm role-playing as Half-Life.
Those
I'm just gonna
people
start fights
really
with everybody.
took the mineral rights.
Why are you talking to me like that, Hina, huh? What, you got something to say? Fucking say it. Say it already. Coward. You fucking coward. Kill everyone for looking at you funny? Oh, don't worry. I'm way ahead. This is funnier in full cam. Oh, don't worry. I'm way ahead of you. Yeah, so, hold on. So one of the throne gifts, one of the mystery throne gifts that I got was I got three of these bad boys. But they're like letter opener size. So, I've got... I think I could probably just use these as letter openers. They're not sharp, but... Three letter opener style, it's true. There's Zoro's swords from One Piece. Hold on. Can I do this? They're not sharp at all. Eat it? The sword? Oh no, wait a minute. I don't know which one goes in which. I think this one goes in this. This one goes in this. And this one goes in this. Yeah, I think that's right. Just like his name's Zolo. He's just like a samurai. And a L-A-D-Y, Nami's not shy.
The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
You deserve better than eating 23 black olives for dinner.
There is bitterness in her voice,
I don't know about that.
tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
I could take them on.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Well, listen, I don't remember signing up for that. You sang go to give music at karaoke and it kicked ass? Awesome. Hold on 1 second, I forgot to do one thing. Sorry, I forgot to put my dinner away. Okay. I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Just not technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people. Wait. If we're always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. Also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
What was
Turn
this
of the Century
kerfuffle?
Revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, But a what? A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not.
Oh.
It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Hmm.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in 08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
Really?
Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the Citizens' Militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The Zone of Control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the Suzerain and the Commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Down? Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Huh?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s?
The 30s?
Things settled down in the 30s.
Well.
Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing.
Nice!
The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the Zone of Control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
Yes?
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we'd played it right. Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Sarath drove those people mad. I would have killed more. 400 million! No thanks. I would have made off with the mineral rights.
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens' Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing. A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
With some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet.
There is peace in the heart.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Yeah, thank you, Kim.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable.
Sheesh!
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality.
What?
Is there anything else you want to know?
What is...
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM. It stands for Revachol Citizens Militia. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
That's it for the who I am part there.
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent, provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well...
Conceptualization. Impossible. Should I go for it? I'm going for it. 3% chance, baby.
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain.
Vitamin?
Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Oh, it's probably from surgery
that seems unlikely.
What this boils down to is this reality thing is stupid.
Yeah.
Load this joint. Grab a bottle.
Yeah, baby.
Right down your throat.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
I'm sorry, what? That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Who is that?
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it.
I have somewhere to party right now.
She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her face.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Hobo cop!
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
It's sharp.
An ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
Dios mío! A liberal! Cool, I liberate pretty hard myself.
No, not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution.
Wait, what?
Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No, I think not. Tell me.
Bro,
now
I'm
that
so
I've
fucking
uncoiled
liberated.
myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming. No, wait. So hold on. I'm fucking confused. This game is making me think, and I don't like it. This game is making me think about things, and I don't like that. No, I don't want to think and feel. I want to ignore everything and pretend that everything is fake and I don't have to worry about anything. No, I don't want to think and feel and hurt and love. I want to do nothing. I want to feel nothing and think nothing forever. It was lovely meeting you at Requiem last year. Thank you for calling out the HS VTubers on Twitter. I did that? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, for sure. You will exist whether you like it or not. What if I don't want to? I want to eat hot chip and lie. Okay, so wait a minute. She's not a liberal the way that, like, we know liberals then, right? She's... Then be born after 2993? This trips up a lot of people. The game uses European terminology. The modern American use of liberal is very different from how it used. Liberal is capitalist. Oh. Okay. She's Ronald Reagan. You're a monster.
That's a pity. I do hope we can remain collegial, despite it all. Tell me, when you look in the mirror, do you not see a monster staring back at you? When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake. Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
Ugh.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is this?
A bird? A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
I meant, what is this place here?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course. Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Okay, I kind of like, maybe, is Cindy actually secretly based?
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags?
No, I meant something basic about reality.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Yeah, you can't escape the zeitgeist. Okay, now explain the same thing, but to a
Young
child.
People who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next?
Okay, here we go. 3% chance.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay.
The little that I know. Anything else?
Okay, so...
Hobocop.
Yeah!
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures.
Yeah!
But who knows where the hobo part takes you?
Reveals extra special collector's edition.
The old L'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Hobo cop. Hobo cop. Just what I've always wanted to be. Do I have to sleep? Like, will the game make me sleep? Yes? Okay. Hey, what's up?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've
yeah,
evolved.
I can see that. Cool mutations.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
I have an opinion on this. Wanna hear it?
Have you ever tried?
I'm gonna start saying that. I have an opinion on this. Wanna hear it?
Most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me. now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She's so northern.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
No,
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Some kind of superstar.
That's me, I'm a superstar.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll.
-1 logic.
No one wants their state monopoly on violence.
Learning cap for electrochemistry raised to 6?
It would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls.
Whoa!
It would be insane, they say. To all this,
Hobocop
"Fuck off and
superstar."
die," in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Yeah, baby. I love that. I'm way about that. So I'm a... Bonuses from thoughts. -1 logic, -1 visual calculus, -1 authority. But I have 1 skill point to spend. Oh, I have 0 visual calculus. What should I level up? Physical instrument again? That's what I thought. And 0 rhetoric and 0 logic. Oh, man. So what you're saying is, I should get electrochemistry, right? Yeah. I also have 0 savoir-faire. Fuck it, go shivers. Any white chick you failed with a particular skill, open back up if you level that skill up. Can't even level it anymore? No, I can't level this anymore. That's right! If I take my pants off, I get more savoir-faire. Also, I think Kim said I was supposed to go buy a, what do you call it? A raincoat? I think he said I was supposed to go buy a raincoat. Oh! Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on, okay. Now we're talking, baby! See, now this is what I'm talking about. See you later, Mr. Sonic Gen. Look at this. Alright, so what are my stats now? 7 in electrochemistry. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm... This is what I am talking about!
The pockets of these new genes are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere.
Okay. Ooh, who's sticking money in the fucking boiler room? Yeah, baby. Okay. So will it make me automatically go to bed when it gets too late? I can't remember if people answered this question already. No? Nar? Hold on. What is this?
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots, with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon. Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it, drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Why apricot chewing gum wrapper? Why this?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
It was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work?
Okay. Handwritten note from the fridge.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical.
Of course. A radical centrist.
No!
In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act.
No!
It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience.
No, I'm a fiery for this watercolor ideology. I'm trying to develop more extreme and interesting opinions.
Real democracy was just around the corner for Revachol. All the leading citizens are waiting there, without you.
The mug broke the moderate level? Wait, what? I don't understand. I feel like I'm being accused of things that I didn't know I was opting into. You weren't unracist enough? Once you turn a thought down, you can't get the thought back? Oh no, I can't be a moderate. Oh no, how terrible. How will I ever survive?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Act on it and try to separate them.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
Doing funny things brings on the centrism because centrism is inherently funny
She came up
ideology.
with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Why? I should not be talking to this child dressed like this.
Fuck you whispering about?
Oh, boo!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up.
Wait, what do you mean?
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Kuno! Tried to fuck my Kuno away. Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying. What's going on?
Ah!
Youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
Well, I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to say. Oh my god. Alright, I stopped enjoying the game. I quit.
Popo, or the cunt.
I'm just kidding. Wait, actually, I don't know when I last autosaved. I was actually interested. I wanted to talk to them more. Wait, I actually don't know when I saved. If it's too far back, I quit. I quit the game forever. Oh, man, this was a long time ago. Oh, no, I did that as a goof, but this was a long time ago. I lost so much progress. Oh, man, I don't think I want to play this game anymore. Oh, man, this is before we fucking... Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man, 23? This was like 2 hours ago. Oh, fuck. Can I just watch a video of the ending of this game? That's the same thing, right? Oh, I'm just gonna have to click through a bunch of dialogue. Oh, fucking shit, dude. That is so much progress lost. Oh, God, I don't want to go through all that all over again.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bed.
You can revisit.
Oh, fuck, dude.
This trash container, there's something in there. The body is down with
Trash? Food waste? What do you mean, feel? We could try you.
Did someone pry?
We might want...
No.
The manager. You stick the pry bar into the fissure beneath the lid and push
Okay,
down.
I have to skip
It doesn't
all
take much.
this.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Oh my
Of course you should. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time.
Among the threadbare, as the leg,
The victim dropped them in here. Guitar mark. The belt is missing.
something slime, a drab.
This is a military.
The rest of.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes. See? Not really. All.
The lieutenant nod. You see, a box falls into pieces in your hands. It's just nothing. What's this? A blue piece of plastic. Something
Officer. Yes, it is. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have... Officer, this is an... It would also not hurt.
Some items, such as the ledger you found.
Wow. An armistice is a... And that's too bad. Because all you see is only in its social sensibility.
Wait, I don't want to take the mug! No, 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 I don't want to take the mug! Why is it forcing me to take the mug?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to take the mug.
That's one thing off the list.
Okay, so what can I get rid of the mug?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
I'm gonna push this in the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my bad-ass hustling.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It wasn't going to offend anyone.
No, no. I don't want it! I don't want the racist mug.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It's a metaphor. Below the pathetic, it's just still wet. The top, an aluminium block. The surface is in.
What? It depends.
How many years? Your kill count.
Any capable. All RC.
This means you can read the.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden paper. They're not exactly. Once in a while. Work. Strife. Yes. Yes. Others. You wish there was. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together. But it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer? Oh, you mean it's a holdover from the early days. Again, I pray his love. Rail spike through the head.
There is. The task get the interview, a and a fuck things to be done.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror.
Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
The Setting Sun.
Okay, it's a good name, but it has one problem. Something more concrete, perhaps?
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
Great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good with...
You don't exactly close them. So much as distance yourself from the smelly arson. You don't exactly. In the back, 3. The top, a monetary piece. These are quite a dozen. Color of the iron. Yes. What delicious. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being said, it's made of dark blue plastic. Blue. The blue heart. Something rattles in the plastic. There's pain in there. If you want some. With your hands. You 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top. Is not what you... A hot flame. It's the ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the acidic stem.
Okay. And I have to have that whole fucking conversation with Joyce again? The whole thing?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
All right.
He's down. The dashboard light. The lights.
There you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip,
there she...
Around the borders of the watermark, the rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo. You catch a faint in the mid...
Ah, let me see. Right here. No.
There are many of... The first, not bad. The next, there are... The last, that, the rectangular watermark.
Let me... Right here. It has its problems. Those are
Son.
The first row represents your year. That's what it says. Yes, this next row... Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot. Call it what you want. Right.
Confirmed kills. That's...
For an arse...
What's it honestly?
There's... But it seems as...
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator.
Everyone... Personally, I find it helps to keep... Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it. Why not go?
It's meant in earnest. The lieutenant...
Right.
You can now see your...
Okay, so now we can see my stats. My journal page. Superstar cop, sorry cop, communist, ultra-liberal, moralist. Autosave sucks, tweets intensify. Oh no. Do I have to go have that fucking conversation with the guy up on the... Oh, please, no, 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 please, no, no, no. I have to go do all of this shit all over again. Oh, no, we actually didn't have a conversation with him. Okay. Or we did. Okay. Oh, this is awful. Oh, but I think I do have to go talk to the dude in the pawn shop again. Oh, bro, that's... Oh, I like, don't want to play anymore. Like, my fun is completely removed now. Like, I am no longer enjoying this. I really don't want to fucking do this all over again.
Hello, hello.
Okay.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Composure. Keep it together, Octo. You know you've shit your own pants, losing so much progress. What's more disgraceful, wailing to the world about the failure of your own bowels, groaning at each soggy step, or silently walking the long way to the washing machine, then taking a shower. It must be done.
Listen, I know what's more shameful. And that's taking the walk of shame, which would admit that I did something wrong. So I'd rather sit here and wail about it. Because that will show people that I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not. And the louder I am, the more correct I am. Yes, somebody put shit in my pants.
A lorry stuck in the traffic. The windows are clear. The driver has a door. The back end.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual. Likely, yes.
He was acting tough. Some kind of superstar.
Because they lost their first 30 hours to a corrupted save. If I lost 30 hours to a corrupted save, I would never play that game again as long as I live.
You see several packaged raincoats. Fill.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free. I don't know. A 7. I think they think that the a warehouse.
She looks up.
Fine. I don't not. I don't know really.
No need to.
Okay. Reality. I don't Yeah. I don't know. We're in as man. We're in a. I don't.
The clock should.
When or yeah. Or do you mean some cool?
You see several packaged.
Here you go.
This will keep you nice and warm out there. Good choice, if a bit goofy looking.
Okay, so maybe put on the raincoat? New makes me good too because it soft locked me out of 3 quests and hard locked me out of a good ending despite me doing everything for a good ending. That's really annoying. That shit is so annoying when you lose that.
Hello again, sweetie.
Can I help you? How strange. I think Fugue states Sylvie had the key track.
Ah,
on Clinton's.
Thank you anyway.
Yes.
Okay. A book about pate. This is the point you spoke to Joyce, but if you're not feeling at the moment, break and pop back another time. I just... No, because where was it? It was like, learn more about the world? But I don't... Oh, get a reality lowdown. Here we go. I'm just gonna have to skip through all of that fucking dialogue, but I don't want to make the wrong choices.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? This... Ah.
Don't be fake.
We may be...
All right.
This is gonna be
You're in.
so much.
We're in Martinez. A casual term of endearment popular among Martinez. You would be excused for not... I'm not a good...
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots under her eyelids.
This place used to be a province. Yes.
There's a spark in the air. A live wire hanging in the wind. In your hungover neocortex. Then the sea.
It's not yes. We're...
Vast. Lukewarm and unknowable.
I would be happy to. What is... We're in Martinet. You would be excused for not knowing about Revachol, the great...
As if it's self-explanatory.
History detective. The nations of the Occident.
Oh, this is
or
new.
Migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. In the DeLorean century. 300... They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean... conflict. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people.
200 million
in the
people?
middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
200 million people? Really?
Oh, we're quite a way off. About 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you want?
This has been informative. Might I suggest not asking them all right?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
That is understandable, but perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. These are unimportant times for the big time.
The smile of a predator.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth. The revolution. It's quite easy. Those would be...
She's not big.
Oh, and did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
I don't understand. Hold on. I've got so many fucking... Riversol Special Administration, Region of the Caillou Coalition, named after... this game makes me think too hard. I don't want to think anymore. I want to do fun game. I want to play fun game where I get to play game and not read and make me think all time. Thinking give me headache. Brain hurty. Yeah, I'm getting big brain hurty for sure. I think it's perfectly reasonable to take breaks from this game. Yeah, because it's like everything you do has... I don't know, whatever.
Yes. The red deluge. Yes. An acute thiamine deficiency can be Oh, lots. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. Him and tens of thousands of the liberals got the mineral right. Liberals, some were rich. They didn't win to foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral right. The liberals took everything. The coalition.
There is bitterness.
The moral, at least.
The rulers of revolution.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the revolution. It wasn't a who, but it made people overthrow. Of course, from Revachol. Why?
Something tells you her life.
No doubt. A city. The zone of control. Okay. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus. Radiate. 43 years. Hard to fathom. The 20s or the 30s? No. Welcome.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control.
I've no right. We could have had so much more. Good question.
No. Her first.
And I.
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
I would have made off with the mineral rights. I would have killed more. 400 million if that's what it took.
Runs down your spine.
I see. 1/10 of humanity. The key of history is in the lock.
At any cost until humanity is free and the age of capital is past.
Stops, and for a moment.
Capital is past.
Past? That's what de Briever, the leader of the Communards, said before she got a bullet in her head. Don't get me wrong. Capital is finished. But understand this. Its end won't free anyone.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the army.
And what is your
My position, ma'am? My parents got
Understandable.
Right,
they are what they... Anyway.
Woof.
Enough sentimentality. Is there anything else?
6 kilometers to his... Yes, we all...
You? It's nothing...
Yes.
Yes. That means the RC...
All 3 are good to know when we are...
There's yet. The they call...
That's some Revachol.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling...
Oh, brother.
Well, it's either bariatric... That's...
What this...
Yes!
Wait. This... She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her...
Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, hold on. So what did I figure out?
Socioeconomics.
Oh, I should have finished this! I should have finished that before I did all the communist stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I still think I missed out on some things. Oh, hold on. Ask around for his apartment number. Oh, we need to ask the... We need to ask the woman what his apartment number is, because we never got his apartment number.
Give me a mo. The cold never does.
This woman's health is...
I'm
You're still worried.
Now, what do you... It's...
And all she gets...
Oh, you'll find plenty, Pebra.
Oops.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't...
Yes. What's he in trouble for? Tall? He lives upstairs.
Thank you. We should go check out his...
Okay, so there's that. If we go out on the balcony, we can find his apartment, which is this one. Oops, hold on. There were some thoughts there.
This door is...
Let's see.
No one.
Looks like we should return tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Down.
Okay, so then coming back tomorrow. We gotta talk to Cindy. Oh wait, there was something here.
A shift in temperature. A former architect is red from faint pencil. It's clean and empty.
There we go. Woo! Okay. Oh yeah, and then the pants.
Yeah, I can see that. Can't you tell? I haven't really started. Have you ever... We rarely...
She wants it to be something true.
Yeah? Fine.
You've lessened her...
Okay, so I think that's it. Yeah, and the gum. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Oh wait, and I think there's some money up in this box too. You didn't finish the reality lowdown? I thought I did! Yeah, I did. Get a reality lowdown. Done. Yeah, I did. That conversation is intended to be split up in a few parts. The one with Joyce? Okay, so... Alright, was that everything that I did? We talked with the pawn shop guy... Kuno. Now we gotta go talk to Kuno.
Kuno care?
What's going on?
But I fucking failed! No, I refuse! I want to know what's going on here.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life. She came also, all in all.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what...
Fuck you whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Okay. I'm glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just
Okay,
don't
that was the
mess
neutral
up
one.
again.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Okay.
You did it. They're separated.
Okay.
He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's the language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Ooh. Woo.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
She hasn't killed police officers.
I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Is she your sister? She's not. They're not related. I know they're not.
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control. No, it's not okay. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that.
All right, now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Wait, cool. I want free shit. I didn't know I got free shit for respecting him.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of Eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
What's this about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay,
Dirty
okay.
Popo Man is
I'm
you.
surprised my
Your dad is
electrochemistry
Kuno's
hasn't
violent
gone
dad
off.
on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too. Like half. A baggie, but like in this vial.
But that's not very much material at all.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm gonna get in there all guns blazing to get that speed because I need it. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that crap. I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno's dad. I'm a bad addict cop, and I'm gonna get my fix. If I do this, will he hear me?
Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, what do they... Hobo Cop. What does this one give me again?
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over.
What is this one? Derealization? I don't know that one. I don't know what's up with that one. Okay. So I think for the most part, we're kind of caught up to where we were. Oh, that's an important one? Which one? This one? Derealization? Okay, I'll do that one. I'll unlearn... If you forget something, can you relearn it? Well, that's fine. Here, I'm just gonna take another. You can just add a slot? Oh, okay. Find a way into the secret passage, track down your gun. Oh, yeah, we need to ask Kuno if he knows anything about the clothes in the trash.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Oh.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Your test. Get lost. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
God, he's awful. They're both awful. Real ass shit, kids. Wait. So I can't get into the docks without the dude letting me in, right?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? The little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk
Just
union man about some
discombobulate him.
armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura.
Ah!
I have friends at the library.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come up?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
We're
The
gonna
desk is
find
epic,
all of it.
all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Okay, so... Getting the hangman's boots. Who put the clothes in the trash? Oh, well, we asked Kuno about the armor, but not about the clothes, right? So we still have to ask him about the clothes being in the trash.
Fuck does Kuno care? So?
You should thank him.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
I will remember this, Kuno.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real...
Yeah, real interesting.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Pig, these are found modulars.
Oh.
Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it.
Whoa.
You need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban
Oh, shit. I need to get science pants.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
All right, Piggo.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his
Oh my
distrust. than
god.
being
You can actually buy the pants
he
from
feels
him?
threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh. +1. Oh, shit. 15? Oh, I want the track pants. I gotta get these pants.
Kuno does...
Wait, those are actually legit. For 15 real? Okay, so I think he said that I have to go kill his dad, right? And then he'll trust me. Dude, Kuno's got the shit. Never mind. You are homeless right now? Have you worked out a sleeping arrangement? No. I just realized that I can't stay in the place anymore because I fucked it up and they won't let me stay there because I haven't paid my tab. So, and I am Hobocop, so... You know, you could always beg for money from Joyce. You could be a beggar and ask a rich person for money. Listen, I won't do that. I will scrounge like a normal human being. That's the... Okay, that's that. If you're gonna scrounge, you probably want that... Oh, this? Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that! Please pick that up. Thank you. Collector's edition garbage. Oh, okay. Listen, I'm cleaning up this city one can at a time. I'm cleaning up this city from crime and cleaning up this city from garbage. I'm so goated. Honestly. Wait, I'm goated. Can you interact with those bottles, too? Wait, which bottles? The bottles... Yeah, it feels like anything you can pick up will light up green.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and you're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie. Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol. Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Yeah, electrochemistry, that's a good idea. You might be onto something there. Alright, let's see if there's anything back here. Ooh, here's something. Huh? Wait, how do I get in here?
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his pad. Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned.
Okay, hold on. Before I go in here, I'm gonna save. Yoink.
It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I wasn't thinking about it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Oh-ho! Well, well, well. Oh shit, look at that. Took me long enough to find my way in here. Honestly, think about it though. If Kuno was gonna respect anything, it would be stealing somebody's money and then using it to buy goods off of them. Oh man, look at all these bottles. These have got to be worth something, right? You stole Kuno's own money and then used it to buy pants off Kuno. That's badass. Can I get into the harbor from here? Is there something I'm missing here? Check out the flappy thing while you're here.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
What do you mean savoir-faire? How is this? Oh, I guess jumping is, yeah, okay.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Hold on. Okay, so take this off, right? Put on the jeans. So now at least I don't have
The
minus
pockets
2.
of these.
Oh,
Hey,
that's right.
not. A tarpaulin cloak is still.
Okay, it's low. It's a low chance, but not impossible.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Whoa!
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Yeah, baby!
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below. Martinez goes about its daily routine as you soar through the air. The loud voices of protesters mix with the engine sounds from the traffic jam. Waves crash against the pier, and dense, salty sea air fills your lungs.
He's so on the money, Bratan. Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
Don't let go of the moment yet.
Is dominating the yard, and the stench is nauseating. Even so far from the epicenter, it brings tears to your eyes. As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
I should have put on the mesh
Alert,
shirt, honestly.
Capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise...
I will grab this. Nice. This is just a straight upgrade. This is so funny, like... Oh, I should probably put some shoes on, huh? That is a really good jacket, actually. Okay, cool. Well, we can explore the... We can explore the harbor as I pick up all this trash and look very cool doing it. Were the fingerless gloves better? Those give me electrochemistry, which I don't really need. Because also, like, my... my dexterity is very bad. Kim is probably like, why are you taking all of these? Why are you picking up all this garbage? Well, I've got a reason for it.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here.
The entire neighborhood can see us up here. Okay, before I get into the harbor, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna stop for today because I have some stuff to do before it gets to be too late. It's 2 a.m. right now. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for liking my stream. Because I guess we're gonna have a whole bunch of shit to do in the harbor when I get in there, you know. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate. Good. Oh shit! I appreciate you. Thanks for liking my stream. Okay. Oh my god. I'll see you guys later, okay? Thanks for everything. I'll see you around again soon. Good night,
Peggy
everyone.
18.
Yeah, Peggy 18 is right. Have a good night, everybody.